We're back. I am so sorry. Oof. Been a little bit delaying. Couple things going on in the cribbo, in the house-o. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here. I'm here, Dirty Ones. TGIF. Happy Friday. I'm so happy you guys are here. Raptor, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid, Raptoria. Thank you so much for having patience and hanging out with me. Woo! All right, so I fixed the runners. And look what I got over here. Woo! I got a flight stick, baby. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't fix the brake though. Get him pump up on the brakes. Dirty Ones, there's a lot of people here probably. Shout out to the early dirties. Brand for Colin, George, Cluso. Who else? GSE Stream Deep. We got what is that? It's gonna Fins. I'm gonna call you Fins. Who else? What else, Stefan? What up, everybody? TGIF. Without further ado, you know what you need to do. You gotta grab those glasses, those cups, those mugs, those bottles, those cans. If you don't have anything, it's all right. Just raise up the fist. Give me the pound. Drop some emojis down. Dirty Ones. Let me know you're here, baby. Cheers. Woo. Let me start up the verts. Verts have like no patience. And I gotta start up the... There you go. Verts have no patience. They come and they go. Adios, mio. We're gonna start up the verts. We gotta start up the verties. Let me jump into mi casita right here. And we can see when the verts is starting. And then we gotta turn this on. And we gotta hit up the tiki-takis. Tiki-tiki-taki, I need any-taki. A tiki-tiki-taki, I need any-taki. Am I not live? Okay, I'm live. I'm not there. I'm waiting for the go live button. All right. I'm waiting. And now we public. All right, so we public on everything. Woo! Oh man, I thought my heater broke. I was about to be like, no, my heater. All right, let's start the game up. We're gonna do some more Yo, Dirty Ones, I got a lot. Listen, it was kind of rough. I can't get the brakes working though. It's alright though. Let me see if this is still. Oh no. I got the brakes working. I don't know if I had to reverse it or what. I mean, not the brakes, everything else. We'll see. Let's start the game. We're gonna be flying. We're gonna be flying, baby. What's up, Caitlin?
Ah. Alright. Daniel, Apollo. We good on that. We're good. We're good there. We're good there. Now everything's just loading up. Loading times have been pretty good. But I got the rudders working. Brakes, no. I tried to assign it in the fake thing. I did, but it's not registering. So I'm just gonna leave it alone. I got this right here. It's a bit nice and nice. See? This, see? This for when we decide to do like jets and helicopters. At least I already have this. It's already here. Overall, I mean everything seems to be running fine and dandy. Woo. Woo! Dirty Ones, thank you so much for having patience with me. Things have been a little bit hectic. Alright, see, we're in. I'm gonna show you guys the rudder. Don't understand why these two windows ain't opening up.
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's...
What the hell happened here? There it goes. Dum-dum. Alright, see this? I had to add this input. So if I put brakes, it's gonna show me everything that has to do with brakes. And it's telling me wrong device. So this is probably still on this. You see that? It didn't register to this. What's button 8 on this? There's brakes on this? Oh my god, what's button 8? Button 8. Oh my god, this is brakes right here. Oh my god. Wow, look at this. This is brakes. It's so weird that it wouldn't. I may have to change. I'll mess with this. We've been doing good. We'll just hit this, so I'll just go real quick and just slam on this. But let me show you, let me show you guys now. Oh yeah, if I'll hold it up so you guys can see it. It'll do turns too. I can lock it. It has the buttons. It has its own throttle also. It has throttle on there, you know? And I have it like set up. I have it set up in the angle that I can still, and I can be, you know, I can just be like right here, just push forward and everything. It's not really in the way and everything. In the future, I want to set this up where I could just do like a disconnect and then put my drive in. But it's easy. If I want to switch to farming sim, I gotta just switch around the monitors, you know, do the setting, the NVIDIA setting, which is fairly easy. It's quick. And then my steering wheel's right here on the floor. I just need to put it in and plug it in, and that's it. Push it in, plug it in, plug it in. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying it. You know it. Let's show the tag. This is the way we test out. The way I've been testing out to see if everything's been working. While this lady is talking to me. You heard? This freaking car falls. Oh, wow, it didn't fall through the map this time. We need this stuff. There was an update today for this. Thank you for Kala. I want to do it on the pedal because I got the clutch and the gas is my rudders, and then right in the middle, I want that to be the brake of the plane. I can't. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I feel like it's just mapping the right. What's up, JPS? There we go. When I started the game earlier, there was an update. I don't know what it was for though. I have no idea. And what I'm forgetting up here is switch. It should. That's on the real rudders. That's like the toe in, right? That's the thing that...
Let's take a moment to talk about taxiing.
Look.
Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power. In particular, getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway.
Both on the same time, don't do anything.
Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake. Okay. Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Add power to start taxiing. Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Now, test the brakes. Watch your speed. Good. Brakes checked. Watch your speed. Taxi. Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
I don't need to do this. We're good. I just need to figure out brakes on a different thing. It's not a space bar. But we got it. Yeah, like the toe in. Like the toe in. I gotta figure something out for toe in. What is these are missions that it wants me to do, which I'm not doing.
On this map, you can see there's one.
Who cares? We're gonna continue on. Let's continue on with the career. Alright, so we did this certification. Companies that so we did this certification. Right? All these are locked. What am I supposed to do here? I think something like that. So now we gotta go here. Alright, this. First flight. Okay, introduce your first passengers to the pleasure of aviation by letting them explore familiar places from the air. Give them a breathtaking new perspective on their surroundings, allowing them to appreciate all its beauty and diversity. As a pilot, you will play an essential role in creating unforgettable memories of your guests, offering them a unique, rewarding flying experience. All right. Do I need to do this? What do I do here, guys? I hit on this. It has a check. This is locked. I could do this. I gotta pick a plane. No, I gotta do this. Dirty ones, what do I do from here? Is it saying it's locked? It's locked. But it shouldn't be locked because I have this. You guys know what I need to do here? Anybody? There's nothing on my sides, like if there's a button for me to hit. Anybody? All certification have been passed. Private airplane. I can fly this. Have no idea. I don't know what to do here. I thought I could do this. Because look. 1 unlocked. I got this. Checked. All this is checked. Perform first flight airplane missions. Transport. First flight. All right. View briefing. Oh, okay. Let's go. And I gotta go back. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I mean, it was a piece of cake with lumber, but I'm nervous. All right. Let's go, baby. Client. What's up, David Archer? I seen you. I seen you around the neighborhood. What? I'm nervous. Look at me. Look at my hair. That's right. I don't got a schnoz like that, but I'm nervous, guys, because I don't know where to go. Press.
Everything's ready, David. You can initiate boarding. Okay, on their way.
I almost left without them. That wasn't David. That was not David.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain. Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Jessica, over our very own region. She's got her mom with her. You're good to go if everybody fasten their seatbelts. Captain, time to fly. Two Tree November traffic Cessna, November 61509er, is taxiing to runway 18.
Stop at hold short.
This is where my mom and dad have lived like forever, so it's kind of special for us today. I'm Jessica, by the way.
Hey, I'm Lisa, Jessica's mom. Pleasure to meet you.
My hands are shaking.
Two Tree November traffic Cessna, November 61509er, taking off runway 18, departure to the east.
The rudders are awesome. Look at this.
This sensation is fantastic.
Stall. Stall. Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
I went the wrong way.
We're up high, but it feels almost normal.
Don't
Almost.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Where am I supposed to be going?
Hey, it's shaking.
Wait, these dots are confusing the hell out of me.
You must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
I totally went the wrong way. I totally went the wrong way. Easing back on throttle. Wow!
Your dad and I used to bring you here often. I'm not sure if you remember, but those were great times.
Good old times.
Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I totally went the wrong way. 100%. I didn't even see it. Can I restart this? I totally went the wrong way. I'm skipping our whole flight. I'm skipping the whole route. I just want to skip. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip right to the taxi. Yeah, I'm gonna skip right to the taxi. Use the rudder. Use the little rudder and turns.
Looks
Okay.
like a perfect day for flying, Captain. Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Jessica, over our very own region. She's got her mom with her. You're good to go if everybody fasten their seatbelts. Captain, time to fly.
Two Tree November traffic Cessna, November 61509er, is taxiing to runway 1.
TOS system test. Okay.
I don't know where to go. I gotta look at this damn map. This is so confusing. All right, let's do this.
Two Tree November traffic Cessna, November 61509er, taking off runway 18 departure to the east.
So when I get up in the air, I have to make a right. Oh, I have to make a U-turn. Is it telling me I have to make a U-turn? Am I taking off from here? Wait, this is not the runway, it's the taxi. Make a U-turn. Oh, okay. That's what it, see, that's where I messed up. Make a U-turn and align with the runway. There it goes, initial climb. There it is. That's why it wasn't showing me. I almost took off. Take off runway 18. All right, there it goes. That's why. There it goes. Now it's telling me what to do. You see?
This sensation is fantastic.
I got it. What's up, Daniel? There it is. You see? You see? There it is. I knew I messed up. I don't want to skip the flight scene. It's too aggressive with the pedals. With the See, it's saying fly to Bellport.
It's like the landscape is telling you its story up here. I feel very lucky to see that.
Now we can see a little over. See, that's me hitting the pedal for the rudder.
Your dad and I used to bring you here often. I'm not sure if you remember, but those were great times.
Good old times. We're up high, but it feels almost normal. Almost.
I'm cruising. This chick is right next to me. You see her next to me?
Do you see the roofs of Belfort over here?
Look at this chick.
Awesome.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Oh my god, I went off course.
Hey, it's shaking.
I went off course. What's that noise?
The view from up here is amazing.
I don't think I'm gonna pass this.
Look! That's my house.
Are you sure? Too bad. I think I missed it.
It's an incredible moment to share. I love it.
Stall. Stall.
I want to remember every moment of this.
Tree November traffic Cessna, November 615, 09 or 5 miles, east 1,300 feet inbound to land runway 18.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Let's go, baby. All right, let's see what's going on here. I'm new to this, guys. Trying to maintain 1,000 feet, you heard? I don't know where the airport is.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Jessica? Ready to give it a go again?
Fantastic flight. 5 stars.
Nice.
I totally recommend it.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Yay. We got this. Yeah, I remember the 65. Oh, let's see if I can get away with. Let's see if I can do it. They're having me come in a little.
Still pretty bumpy.
Tree November traffic Cessna, November 61509er, is on final runway 18 to land. 2 Tree November traffic Cessna, November 61509er is taxiing to parking.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Let's go! What a landing! What a landing! Hold shift to complete the shutdown. And what else? What button is that? What button is that? What button is that? E, thank you. Thank you, radio. That's the new. Where's Kuka? I don't see it. Where's Kuka? What's up, Kuka? Kuka's somewhere. Why isn't Kuka coming up in my thing? Dirty ones. We didn't do that good. Sightseeing quality was 77%. Flight smoothness was 81%. Landing smoothness, 34%. Ever since Lumber told me about the flaps, I've been using them things like crazy. I'm telling you right now, I was nervous. I was nervous. Look at this. Missed ATC transmission. Damn, look at all the mistakes. Alright. I did it! I did it! Daniel! No, it said control shift and it had a box. And it had a box. It was like control plus shift plus, and then it was a box. It was don't let it in there. Until I started messing around with it, then E popped up. Who's that? Tall back. Tall. What's up, Seattle? Yeah. What's up? Let's go to next.
Nice work completing your first mission.
I completed my first mission. You know what happens when you complete your first mission, right? You get on to mission 2. You go to mission 2. I gotta, we go to mission 2. There's something, I haven't done this in a while, but I think I deserve it. My first mission. I can't do the clapping. I'm scared everything may freeze. Can't do the clapping over here. We can't do it. All right, dirty ones. I'm gonna go get a drink. I have nothing here. I've been like freaking drinking my drink while I was doing all this. I made myself disappear. Woohoo! I'm gonna go get a drink and we're gonna start the next one. All right, let's see what this guy has to say. We'll start the next missions and we'll do all that, and then we'll see what's gonna happen for the rest of the night. Tonight's Friday, so we should be gaming a little later, right? You would think, no? You would think. But you're ready. I don't think you're ready, but you're ready. I'm down, Jaws. I catch you, homie. All right, nice work completing your first mission.
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions.
What's up, Brent?
And you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
I don't know. I'm doing the careers, wherever they tell me the way to go. All right, so what did I do? I did missions, right? Oh my God, what is all of this?
Here's all the first flight missions available right now. Take your pick which one you want to tackle next.
No. First flight? So I gotta continue to do first flight missions. What is this? I need 2 flights. Where the hell are all these feathers? What is this hat thing? What is this hat? Not available. Okay, good. I didn't want it to be available, didn't I? And this is where I'm at, right? Deer Park, that's good water. Everything disappeared again. I guess take this one? Or should I take one far east? This is east. Let's do this one. Overwhelmed. Okay, let's do this one. Is there anything in Brooklyn? Are you kidding me? There's nothing in Brooklyn. Oh my god. This is the Canarsie Pier. This is the Canarsie Pier. This is Floyd Bennett Field. I used to come here. Right? You come in through here. You could park here. Or we used to park alongside here and we used to fish. We used to fish along all of this. We used to fish. Floyd Bennett feels like army base. And over here should be this should be a golf. This is the golf a driving range. Did they take it down? I don't remember if they took it down. And then over here, this is King's Plaza. This is King's Plaza Mall. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta see something. Wow. Yeah, I want to go back to where I was, though. Where was I? Oh. Wow, there's something in Massapequa? Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna land in Republic? Alright, let's do this one. I'm gonna accept the mission. Oh. What is... What? Okay, wait a minute. Do it again. I'm gonna take off. Okay. Alright, I gotta learn this, right? What's up, Iceman? I gotta learn this, right? Cheers, dirty ones. I know this airport because I used to drive by this airport every day. Alright. I see the line. I gotta take off from over there. Or am I taking off from over there? It is kind of like this, because this is by the cemeteries. This is by the cemeteries.
Jennifer, initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
No raiding the kitchen again until tomorrow. I have to. I raid the kitchen all the time. What's up, Kuka? Brent, this is like Wings from the 90s show. Is it? I never seen Wings. I'm gonna. Let's do the whole thing. Control E. We gotta learn.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? For today's flight, you're taking Michael, one of our friends, and his daughter over Massapequa. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's do it.
Republic Ground Cessna November 94157. With Mike, request taxi to the active departure to the south.
Cessna November 904157 Republic Ground Airport is currently IFR. Request denied.
Yo, they denied my request. Who the hell do you guys think they are? Do they know who they're dealing with? I gotta see the areas to get out. No, I'm not letting go of that yet. How long do I have to wait? Next time. What's going on here? I'm requesting. Press enter to request takeoff. Did it break? It's not letting me. I have to wait. Air control is stuck, bro. I am. My keyboard is working. I'm pressing enter. Maybe I got stuck. Nah, remember, games new, they do have issues.
Feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it? For today's flight, you're taking Michael, one of our friends, and his daughter over Massapequa. Seatbelt fastened?
Yeah.
Then you're all set. Let's do it.
Now it works.
Republic Tower Cessna November 9er 4157 at runway 14, ready for departure IFR to Republic.
Cessna November 9er 4157 altimeter 29.902. Cleared for takeoff runway 14.
I thought I'd be nervous.
Cleared for takeoff
Actually, it's
runway
okay.
14
The
Cessna
guys at the
November
field said you're a super
9er
pilot, so
4157.
You're in your hands now.
We gotta see if it's gonna have us do a U-turn again. Can I take off? The hell was that? Am I in the right runway to take off? I can take off from here? It didn't say anything. I don't know if I'm here. I saw the turn.
Hey, this is something else.
I'm going too fast. How do I know the speed? Got it.
Cessna 157 contact approach on 125.7. Good day.
The sky is so beautiful, and beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
I'm stalling because I hit the flaps. I mean, not the flaps, the rudder. I think I need real rudders.
Cessna 157, did you copy?
Yeah. The stick over here, this works better. See? With the rudder, it works better on the stick, not here.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Cessna 157, please acknowledge.
Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
Cessna 157, acknowledge last
Hey,
transmission.
I'm acknowledging. What am I supposed to do? All right. We got this.
We'll share the pics on our socials. It's gonna blow some minds. Maybe you'll spot your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids.
Yeah, would be quite a flight.
I don't know how fast I'm supposed to be going. Very bumpy. It's very bumpy.
Still pretty bumpy.
Michael? Even better than you thought, right?
Jennifer, thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
I'm glad the flight's everything you hoped for. I'll give you some space to enjoy it.
What is he talking about? I'm supposed to be this high. Look how high he's having me go. Infringement. Get the hell out of here. I'll show you. ATC speed. I'm going mad slow. I'm going landing speed.
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
All right, we're flying over the airport. We're not there yet. Speed infringement. What the hell these guys are talking about? Look at this chick next to me. So you guys can see what I see. But it looks kind of flat on your end, but she's really like on my right side of my ear. Like she's like if I turn, I have to turn 90 degrees to see her.
I know we're up really high, but it's totally fine.
Speed infringement. Like how fast am I supposed to be going? Slow? It should be 0. We get shaky.
Dad, look. This is one of your favorite spots. We should come back here and walk together.
Good old times. Oh, here's Nassau County. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
I gotta do a loop.
That wasn't a bump. Felt like the wing was coming off. I imagined the flight to be a slow-paced and dreamy. Guess I was wrong.
It is. I'm going slow paced. He's letting me know. Okay, now it's slow. You guys should be happy now.
What a view.
Nice.
I recognize almost everything below.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Seaford! Oh my God.
I'm gonna get whiplash trying to look at everything.
We just saw a Seaford. The Seaford High School or something.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Michael?
Ready to give it a go again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
That was amazing. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm going too fast? I don't know what the ATC speed infringement, what does that mean? I feel like I'm not even moving. Air traffic control. We air traffic control. We're trafficking control. He kept getting me freaking speed fines. He kept giving me feed spines, this guy. You are fine. D. For delicious? Oh my God, let's see how we do. We're gonna, I'm thinking we're gonna come through Route 110 again. Are we there yet? This is so cool. This is so cool. You need to use the bathroom. Open the window. Make sure you pee opposite the wind. I'm already starting to put my flaps down, you heard? I got a fine for that.
What was that? Are we going down?
Are we going down? I scared the crap out of him. What's up, Ricky? What's on the menu? We got some Mickey Waters, bag of open peanuts from the last people that were here that they left them. They brought their own snacks, but they left it. Some Mickey's and we got a yogurt half eaten with a rolled up tissue ball in it. You can have your pick. You can have your pick. What's up, Ricky J? Listen, Ricky, this is like my I'm new. I'm a complete noob to this. The first day I played, I played for a half hour, man, with the queue times, and I crashed again. The second day was a lot better. I was flying with my friend Lumberjack Samurai. We were killing it. So today, I ain't got hours, man. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm telling you right now. Thanks, man. It's a cheap one. This is the Logitech.
Please fly smoother, or get me back on the ground.
Oh my God, this guy's already. Please fly smoother, or get me back on the ground. I'm not even paying attention.
This landing was savage. Is that the right word?
Woo! Let's go, baby! I got the Logitech with the throttles. It's like $140. I think it's on sale. The combo, the Logitech with the throttles. 140. Right? And if you love it, then I guess you could always go more expensive and put these on eBay or something like that. But my son will probably want them, so I'm like, all right. I bought this throttle stick because for helis and for jets. I just got this today. It's $120 thing, and I got it for like 80 bucks. I already know I'm liking it, so I got it. It's a Thrustmaster. I already know. Yeah, I'm having really fun with it. Like, I don't know how it's supposed to feel. I don't know. I guess if I ever buy something more expensive, I'll be like, oh wow, this does feel premium. I have no idea what it's supposed to feel like.
Republic
But
Ground
cheers.
Cessna November 90415 7 taxi to parking.
Yeah, in the
Cessna
beginning.
November 904-157 taxi
I haven't
to
done it
General
yet.
Aviation, parking via taxiway Bravo Alpha Papa.
I haven't done it yet. Acknowledge. Okay. Like to get
Taxi
out in the
to
middle,
General
but in the
Aviation,
beginning you
parking
get to
via
take the
taxiway
stuff
Bravo,
off. You walk around your
Alpha
plane.
Papa, Cessna 157.
These guys got mad at me. He was like, if you're gonna be flying like this, just put me on the ground. See, I don't need the rudders. The steering does this. The steering does this, and the rudders in the air were kind of cockeyed anyway. Like, the steering is doing fine on the floor. I didn't think I could use the steering on the floor, and I could. I need a plane with more pep. Get the hell out of here. I don't want none of that. Nobody ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right.
Ain't nobody got time
I'm
for
sure
that.
our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
Woo! What do I do now? Oh. What up, boo? See the way she looks at me? I think she likes me. Look, 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 look. Watch the way she's gonna look at me. See, look at the bottom. Look, 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 look. You gotta look at the bottom. For the verticals, look at the bottom. See? What up, boo? You like the way I fly? Alright. We could go eat at Chili's. There's a Chili's over there. There's the Hula Hands. We could eat. No? Oh, you're interested? I got you. We can do it. Michelob Ultra, I don't know. I think the pilot drank it all. Fly to the strip club. There's actually a gentleman's club about a minute drive from this airport. I only know because I drive past the main road, and there's another one in the main road that I drive past. It's very big. It's called Gossip. It's a gentleman's club. You see it, it's huge, it's big. Nah, I got you, Rando. All right, what I get? I got, damn. Landing smoothness? 0? Are you crazy? Most important mistake, cruise speed, flap 6. Get the hell out of here. Who needs you? I did my thing. Hold on a second, Dirty Ones, because I did my thing. I did my thing, but it's nothing but a chicken away. Doing my thing. Chicken wing. What up, Sky Henry? That landing was savage. I know. They don't love me. They don't love me. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here next. Let's go.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
What? I don't want to take my CPL.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Oh, I can do the training for this one? Oh my God, this is the helicopter. Do they teach us how to fight? Oh my God, let's do this. I got the stick. We can learn this. No? All right. Okay. One's in the chat, right? And for you guys that are watching me in Verts and anywhere else. Putty, what's up, Putty? Wait a minute. No, they're not down. The servers ain't down, horse. The servers ain't down. My TikTok chat is like non-existent because I don't even see it. It just, I think it freezes. I had to refresh it and then I saw horse. All right, one's in the chat. One's in the chat for helicopter. Two in the chat to do the plane, the other plane, the next step of the plane. Look, 2 for the commercial pilot license, or 1's in the chat for the heli. Let's see what we can do with the helis. You want to see what we can do with the helis? I get to use the stick, and I bought it to get to use the stick. All right. Yeah. What up, Mints? All right. For all the dirty ones out there that are watching me, I am live streaming on YouTube full screen. That's where the majority of all the dirty ones are. I'm also doing on YouTube verticals. Okay. I'm also doing Twitch. So if you have a Twitch account, follow me on Twitch also. I'm trying to get to the level on Twitch that I am here. And if you're on TikTok, follow me on TikTok. I throw some other, I'm live there also on TikTok, and I throw some different TikTok shorts that I don't throw on my YouTubes. And the only reason why is because it's very easy for me to do it. I just think of a moment on a live stream, I clip it, and then I send it. I don't go through production or anything like that. So it's like it's worth it to follow me everywhere. Just look for the emblem. The DirtyCes. Woo! Alright. Let's go training. Introduction. Wow, it looks really good. Start training. Some people will be like, you don't even know how to fly a plane with wings. What makes you think you're gonna fly a plane with a heli? And I'm like, mind your business. Do you know what I'm saying when I'm saying it? Enjoy the game, my friend. Sky Henry, have a great night, man. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let me do this. I want to do this. Exclamation point.
Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey and our first helicopter lesson.
Wait, hold on a second.
My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor.
Hold on.
I must say,
I don't know what
it is a
joystick
very
2
beautiful
button
time
is.
of the year to
All right,
begin
you
your
guys
helicopter
gotta take a
trainings at Grenoble Versoud Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right? But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons and speeds up without elevator? Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor. Look at the main rotor. It is mounted on a vertical mast on the top of the helicopter.
Oh my god, this can't happen. This thing fell off my arm. How the hell did this fall off my arm? I don't like this. There. Alright. What's button 2 on the joystick?
This is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter in the chosen direction. As with most French-designed helicopters, the main rotor blades advance in a clockwise direction. What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and look at it. By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a fenestrine-type tail rotor. It differs from a conventional open-tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up. Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabri's flight controls.
This looks awesome,
Look
guys.
here, this is what we call
Guys,
the
you gotta see
collective
this.
lever, or simply collective.
You gotta see what I see. You guys gotta see what I see. This guy's sitting next to me. See? Ugh. All right. What do you want me to do?
We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose, controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading. But in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel.
No?
I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have.
What?
Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters.
Dirty ones, I tell you
Another
right
thing
now.
to remember while flying is to keep
This
the
guy's
fuselage in the correct streamline position.
What? I can't. I swear this guy thinks I'm gonna remember all this. And this guy's just so, I don't remember nothing. Nothing. I'm worried about this. I don't even know what this is. Trim latitude and longitude. I have no idea what that is. Oh my God. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's not here. It's not here.
For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
How the hell do we start the engine?
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet. Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again. Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side.
What?
Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective.
What?
We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight.
I failed the tutorial.
Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabry uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral.
Should
And
I have this
finally,
thing between
the
my legs?
anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as
Should
the
I have
rudder
this thing
pedals in an
in
airplane.
between my legs and just
They
be
serve
like
a
this?
similar purpose, controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading. But in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have.
Deja vu, right?
Look at the altimeter, for instance.
Look at that altimeter for the 18.
As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes.
He knows I
In
am
forward
listening.
flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering.
He knows
After
I
our
am
hovering
listening.
training, you will understand why it's like that.
He knows I ain't listening.
Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it?
That is
You
confusing.
can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator?
I lost in the damn freaking.
It is very important to monitor
Freaking
VSI,
Negan got me.
especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, You may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine
Let's just play
parameters.
Negan while he talks.
Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position.
Welcome to a brand new beginning, you sorry shits.
For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However,
I
you do need to
believe
know
you,
about the
100%.
EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
He told me to start the engines. He told me to start the engines. Didn't he just say that? And that's what I did last time. I got a yoke and I got a flight stick. He's gonna fail me again. Because what does he want me to do here? Buddy, what do you want me to do here? I swear to God. What do you want me to do here? He wants me to look at this. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. It's broken? Do you think it's broken? Is this the collective? Right here, this? What do I do? Access Steve, help me out. Help me out. It's telling me to look at this. What do I do? Wait, the stick to the left? What do you want me to do with the stick to the left? What's up, me? See this? It's telling me to look up. And then if I go like this, it's telling me to look down. Where do I go? Tell me what to push. That's the cycle. The stick on the left. What stick? This? Heading? Okay, so I started it. Okay, this. This? Alright, so what does he want me to do here? All right, so the screen is on. He's not telling me to do this. It's still telling me to look up here. It's telling me to go here. Why does it keep telling me to go here? You guys are using words that I have no idea what you're telling me to do. Remember, I've never played this. What am I supposed to do? Just put his at 100? Engage the rotor start. What are you talking about? What? I don't see that. Where is that? What's the collective? Is this the collective? Oh my god, I gotta zoom out. Uh-oh. What is going on? It's telling me to keep looking over here. I don't know what he wants me to do here. I don't know what he wants me to do here. I don't know. I don't know. I did some. I started the damn thing before. It keeps telling me to. It keeps telling me to look here. So I suspect a glitch in the mission too. Like everything I'm doing is by luck. He's not saying what to do. I wanna repeat what the hell he said.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your
Who's
eye.
who's putting dirt in my hands? Yeah, I saw it. What was that? Ah, Cheesy Poos! Thank you for becoming a member. Let's go. How long? I see he ended 2 levels. I moved this one. Off, pull.
Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running.
You're the worst instructor ever in my freaking life. I see it. Okay, what do you want me to do now? Two seconds. 2 seconds. I'm flying planes. 2 seconds. I'm flying planes. I want to fly a helicopter, but this guy. What do you want me to do? You worst instructor of my life. You worst instructor. What do you want me to do? Look at this. Tell me to look up. Okay. This guy's the worst. This guy's the worst. Gray is gray. You know who will get it? Probably Lumber will probably get it in one try.
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again.
You know what? Screw you.
Welcome.
Screw you. I'm out of here. When you're not bugging out. Get out of here. No, I'm not even bothering. We did all of this guessing. Guessing. We did all of that guessing. Guessing. Watch. Follow with me. What's up? What's up, C? Oh, nice, nice. That's how boring I am. Oh, if I do, live fast, if I do free flight, that's what me and Lumber were doing.
In our first helicopter lesson.
Watch.
My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor.
All right.
I must say, it is a very beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble Versailles Aerodrome.
Who cares?
Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right? But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons?
This guy is
speeds
stupid.
Up without elevator?
This guy's stupid.
Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor.
I'm looking
at it.
This
is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter.
Everybody knows this stupid.
As with most
we know for a
French-designed
fact.
Helicopters, the main
you know how we know it's a fact?
advance
Even
in a
Christine says it's stupid. He's stupid.
What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and
The
look
tail
at it.
rotor? To smack your ass.
By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a fenestrine type tail
I want everybody
rotor.
to pay attention.
It differs from a conventional open tail rotor.
I want everybody to pay
by
attention.
being
We
integrally
shouldn't
housed
have to
within the
guess
tail boom.
what we have to do. We shouldn't.
Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up.
Can I find you in real life? We're getting in.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome
Don't
aboard.
be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters.
Thank you.
Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabri's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective.
Okay, collective lever. Look, look, look. I'm looking at it. What do you want me to do?
We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed.
Okay.
Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic.
Okay.
It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude.
Good.
On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane.
Got it.
They serve a similar purpose controlling
Dirty
the
ones,
direction
listen.
that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading. But in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance. As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training.
Okay.
Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator?
Vertical speed. I'm gonna be a freaking expert by the time this is
It is
done.
very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with.
Okay.
But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position.
Okay. And the fuses.
For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes.
This?
Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
Let's start the engine. He says, let's start the engine. Okay.
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet. Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again. Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight controls.
The last time.
Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective.
But look how this is stuck here. It got stuck. This is where the game breaks. That's where the game breaks. I can't start it like the way I did. Let's restart this. That's how the game breaks. It's fine. That was highlighted the whole time. That's why nothing was moving. So now, we'll take it slow.
Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey, and our first helicopter lesson. My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor. I must say,
I did a full
it is a
start.
very beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble-Versoud Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabry G2.
What up?
You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right? But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons and speeds up without elevator? Here, look at the Cabry's main rotor. This is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector and move the helicopter in the chosen direction. As with most French-designed helicopters, the main rotor blades advance in a clockwise direction. What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk closer and look at it.
What the?
By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabry G2
Alright, so I hit Control and E, it did a full start.
It differs from a conventional open tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up.
You want me to buckle up, baby?
Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side.
I'm not.
Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabry uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torque pedals. located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading. But in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes
It
also
definitely
have.
looks like a six pack.
Look at the altimeter, for instance.
Yo, we're looking at the altimeters, man.
As you see, the
We're
ground
looking at
elevation here
the
is around
altimeter.
720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that.
What if I
Now
don't
look at the
wanna-
airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications
Nothing.
start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent.
VSI.
If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now,
All right,
simply get
Brent.
used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
All right, we're gonna start the. Nope. That's all I'm gonna do. He said, let's start the engine and avionics. What does he mean by that? What do we do from here? Avionics as well. Yeah, but where is that? That's a collective. What's the next thing? Let's start the engine and avionics. Let's see what this is. Strobe light. Fuel pump. Alternator. Rotor clutch. Navigation light. Yeah, no, we can't fully start this thing. What was that? Break.
Wait, we didn't finish our ground training yet. Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running. I understand you want to fly, but believe me, you need to know some theory first. Let's start over again.
I can't do that.
EPM combines all common motor and rotor monitoring instruments on a single LCD screen, as well as the in-flight fuel management. Welcome aboard. The thing we're most interested in is the smart power indicator. Have a closer look at it. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabry's flight.
Nah, get out of here. I'm not doing this again. I ain't doing that again. It didn't proceed. He started all over again. He started all over again. He started all over again. Yeah. Alright, let me use the restroom. We're gonna do this one. Training. We're gonna do this one. Commercial pilot license. We're gonna do this one. Let me use the restroom. I can't get past that. I have potato. I wish I could help you. I have no idea why it's not. I believe in you. We'll revisit. Let's do some of these and then we'll go back. Maybe somebody will Google it or give me a hint why it's stuck. But my update went right through. Potato. It started and it went through. Alright, so what kind of training is this? Trim management. I don't know what button is trim. Oh, it is. I was stuck here too, then feel misery because I can't control everything. I got you. Trim.
In this lesson, let's take a look at the relationship between attitudes and power settings. Attitude plus power equals performance. We're currently at 5,500 feet in a cruise attitude. The aircraft's nose is positioned under the horizon, and cruise power is at 2,300 RPM.
Stall.
Try to reduce power to 2,000 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet.
What did you want me to do?
That's okay. You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
I want to see that
You
trim.
probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up.
That's the trim wheel.
You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle.
I don't understand.
You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
I got it.
You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down. Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. Try it out. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet. You put your plane in a dangerous situation.
Ah, come on.
You probably noticed, to maintain altitude, you need to pitch the nose up. You could just keep pulling on the yoke to hold steady, but that's not really a precise means of control. Probably better to adjust your trim wheel until you don't need to push or pull on the yoke. Drag the trim down when you need to set the nose up. Drag it up to set the nose down.
I got it.
Try adding trim to keep us at 5,500 feet without increasing throttle. Nice. You're not high enough.
Let's get up there.
You're not high enough. Increase power to 2,300 RPM while maintaining 5,500 feet. Get us back to a cruise attitude. Excellent. Now, adjust the trim. Trim the aircraft to maintain 5,500 feet.
I got it.
Working on it, you'll get better.
I got it.
You did well, but you can do better. The way I was taught, when you adjust the trim, you make course changes at first to remove pressure on the yoke. Then small adjustments to find the perfect setting to keep your desired attitude.
Yep.
If you feel your pitch slipping and need to get back to the proper attitude, don't worry. Just pull on the yoke, then dial in the right trim. That's the key to straight and level flight.
Do I know why it has such a low rating? Yeah, because day one, it was taking people almost 2 hours, if not more, to log in. That's why. So everybody was giving it horrible ratings day one. I don't know what's up with the helicopter thing, but I'm gonna try some other stuff and then I'll go back into it. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I'll restart. Let's go to the next training. So I figured out what my trim was, but what I want to do is, you see this? Look at this. Aha! Nose down. Nose up. I want to know what this is. Rudder trim right. Rudder trim left. And I want to know what this is. Okay. I want to know what this is. Toggle smart camera. I want to know what this is. Open communications panel. I think I have my buttons here. Oh, what button is this? Smart. Any buttons here? No, these are just modes. What is this? Nothing. Alright, so this is important. This is trim right or left. I mean rudder. Up trim is that. This is alright. I think. Oh, I want to do this too. Where is? I want to see what this is. This is parking brakes. Oh. Landing gear. Okay. Auto start engine. Engine stop. Flaps. Decrease flaps. Increase flaps. The middle is landing gear is the top. Parking brake is the bottom. Auto start. Okay. All right. Let's start training. Ah, these shorts are bothering me today. Oof. Nice. All right.
Today we are going to leave our familiar airport of Sedona and venture south to reach Flagstaff Airport. To guide us, we will rely on the navlog. It references the different legs to complete to reach our final destination. Our first goal is to fly over the runway center at 6,500 feet with a heading of 42 degrees. By doing so, we will be perfectly set up to engage with the first leg of the navlog. After takeoff, we will continue crosswind as if we were following the standard traffic pattern. However, we won't turn downwind. Instead, we will continue climbing to 6,500 feet before turning on course toward the runway center.
I have no idea what you're telling me.
Okay, you can take off whenever you are ready.
Okay. I don't know what she wants me to do, but all right, we'll do it.
And we have liftoff, good.
Don't sink. Don't
Your
sink.
target altitude is 6,500 feet. That's 500 feet above the traffic pattern, as we don't want to interfere with incoming aircraft.
Oh, I like this stick so much better. It's so sensitive. Look at this. I need a better yoke. There's no dead zone in this. This has dead zone. This has dead zone. Dead zone is pretty big, even if it's set at 0.
Maintain 75 knots. As you climb, turn left so you stay in the vicinity of the airport.
Wow.
You'll want to stick closer to the airfield. Maintain 75 knots. Maintain 75 knots.
There's dead zone.
Maintain 75 knots. You took a bit too long to reach the target altitude. You want to climb faster to reach a safe altitude. To ensure accurate navigation, you want an accurate starting point. And what's more accurate than the runway you just departed from? Go ahead and position your plane above the airport.
I don't see anything. Where's the airport?
Nice. That's it for navigation departure. Well done.
I don't even know what I did. I can't be flying around without those lines, and I don't even know where the hell I went and where I came from. No idea. Alright, let me use the restroom. Maybe we could restart the game and try the helicopter again. Alright, we're back. I don't want to do the helicopter yet. Let's go to the next training. That thing was a pain in the ass. Dead Reckoning? Oh no. The hell is that? Okay, so I have an issue with this yoke, which is why I may want to get. Alright, so there's a play. See this play? This play. And like this play. And this play is just play. You gotta reach a certain point before. Like with this, the second I hit it, it felt like the plane, like I was going up, down, like there's no dead zone. It felt real, like I was just like, I could really like. But then look, I'm doing this, the plane won't move.
We're currently
Look.
at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator.
Where is that?
Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying start your stopwatch. On the nav log, you can see our next waypoint, Munns Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading.
What's the 42-degree heading?
As you approach Munns Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading. Maintain full power during your climb.
I don't understand why I always gotta reset it. How do I keep a heading of 42 degrees? How do I maintain a heading of 42 degrees? Oh, I have to take it apart? Logitech, yo.
Navigation is basically flying against
How do I change my heading?
Sometimes you deviate. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
How do I maintain the heading? It wants me to climb up to...
Correct your heading to the left. Correct your heading to the left. Correct your heading to the left. We've been off course for too long. Correct your heading to the left. Let's start again.
Girl, I'm gonna smack you.
Correct your heading to the left.
My game froze. I think it did. Yeah, me. It's loading up. I think
Correct
it
your
froze.
heading to the left.
Black screen, baby.
Correct your heading to the left.
This is what I had to do. All this nonsense. And the brake still didn't work. And the brake still didn't work. So we can let's stop. Let's delete this. Accept. And let's play again. Let's stop. Let's save. Let's play again. Let's take that out. Let's put that on here. Apply. Let's stop. Let's do this. No. What program was that? I had to do this. Oh, I mean, I have to. Okay, let's see. Let's see. And then this goes here. This. Z. It's Z. I should have did Z there. And then it should be Y. Let's save. Play. Let's. There you go. Look. It does this. See that? And then if I do this, look. Okay. So let's start the game again. Where are you, Flight Simulator? There you go. We can start it. Yes, please get. Yep. Correct your heading, Dirty. Yep. The heading, I didn't know what it was until I realized the heading is left and right. I had no idea. I thought it was down and up, like 40 degrees, 42 degrees of the way the plane was. I had no idea. No, I do not have rudder pedals. I got racing pedals that I've made into rudder pedals that do this, but they don't do the towing. I got it to do this. I didn't get it to do the towing. This flight stick, I'm telling you right now, what is that? The hell of something? And no dead zone. No dead zone. I was like, I was just like a little bit and going like this, and it was really good. I'm not gonna open up. I see this. Look at this. But I saw that like other people's reviews, like I saw this, they spoke about this. What was it? It's good enough for now, right? It's good enough for now. I'll give it to my son, right? You know what I'm saying? Right, dirty ones? There it is. Let's see something. I'm curious. Let's go to controls. We're gonna go here, but the break. See this? So unbind it. I want to do this here. I want to see what will happen. Wrong device. It won't read it. It won't read it. It won't read it. This is... It's asking... What is this? Wrong device. It's still reading it. Left brake. It's a digital button. Access. This was digital. That's why. Brakes. I got you. I got you. Brakes. Only digital. Why? Brakes. Digital. This. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We need access. That's what we need. I think I got it. I think I got it. What's up, Asha? The game is nice. I'm really enjoying the game. I really am. I really am enjoying it. I would have did some farming too today. I think I'm gonna do some farming tomorrow maybe too. happening
Let's take
here?
a moment.
Why aren't my sides working? The windows disappeared. Oh my god.
To talk about taxiing.
Alright, look.
Taxiing refers to moving the aircraft on the ground under its own power.
See? These are
In
my
particular,
pedals.
getting from the ramp out to the hold short point on the edge of the runway. Steering on the ground is managed through the rudder pedals. That's right, unlike driving a car, we turn by using our feet. Okay, ready? With the throttle idle, release your parking brake.
This is brake? Look. I want to see something. No way.
Okay.
No way.
Okay.
Did I just figure this out?
Now, gently increase throttle to get the aircraft moving. Go easy on your throttle. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase. Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway. Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing. Unfortunately, one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It was almost doing it. It was kinda. Do I have to invert it?
Use your rudder pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking speed while taxiing.
I got brakes. I got brakes.
Unfortunately,
I got brakes.
one of your wheels
Check this
crossed
out. Check
of
this
the
out. Check this out.
taxiway. Use your rudder
Fixed it.
pedal to turn left and enter the taxiway. Increase throttle to gain forward momentum and then reduce RPM accordingly to match a fast walking
Brake.
speed
Look,
while
look, brake.
taxiing.
I got brake.
Now, test the brakes. Watch your speed. Good. Brakes checked. Taxi to the next exit, then come to a stop. Remember to control your speed with throttle and brake. Unfortunately,
Perfect.
one of your wheels crossed out of the taxiway.
Hold on, let me use the rest of these. I fixed it. I got brakes now on my freaking rudder. Oh boy, I just fixed it. I just fixed it. Now I can delete that from that thing and I'm freaking golden. I got brakes. I got freaking brakes. got brakes. I got brakes. I got brakes in different area codes. Area codes. Brakes. Brakes. Area codes. Area codes.
Taxi to the...
Get out of here. Get out of here. We're doing the next thing. You heard? They added... that was some complaint they had with flight. They added? I don't even know. I never played any of the flight sims. I never played any of the flight sims. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. It's so perfect because I got the clutch and the gas as the right and left rudders, and what's in the middle is the brake. Whoa, in different area codes. Area codes. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do I gotta do here? Specialization. Oh, is this commercial pilot license? I need a commercial pilot license to do this. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta go for my commercial pilot license. I gotta beat. Look, I gotta beat a beat. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Five minutes time. All right. I got this. What up, Beyond Pete? Go to Boris Sedan. I'm doing the thing. If you guys want, I'll do a free flight. I'll do a free flight. After I do this thing, yeah.
We're currently at 6,500 feet, about 30 seconds flight time to Sedona Airport. As we make our way toward the runway center, let's talk more about navigation. When you need to set and maintain a heading, you'll want to rely on your heading indicator. Compasses are prone to errors, especially during turns or while accelerating or decelerating. Okay, we're in position over the runway center. Next step is to validate the time. That's a fancy way of saying start your stopwatch. On the nav log, you can see our next waypoint, Munds Park, is at a 42-degree heading, about 5 minutes away. That means we need to be on a 42-degree heading. Check your heading indicator and make your turn. Good. Maintain a 42-degree heading. As you approach Munds Park, the terrain level rises. To maintain a safe altitude, we'd better climb to 8,000 feet. Make sure you keep the same heading. Maintain full power during your climb.
See, if I do it with this, very sensitive. Look how I can look, I'm dialing this in. I can't do that with this. I am actually, look, I'm dialing this in. Look. I'm just going like this, playing with it. It's actually doing what I'm doing. I'm gonna go to a 42. And I'm gonna come, look. I can't do that with this.
Navigation is basically flying a given heading for a given amount of time. Sometimes you deviate. But if you track the time flown from your last known position, you'll always have at least a range for your current position.
See that? I can fine tune it more with the stick than I can with the yoke.
Okay, now get back to cruise attitude. Let the speed increase, then set cruise power at 2,300 RPM. See the green patch with a lake on its right? This is Munns Park Golf Club. We're almost there. Let's proceed over it and check if the stopwatch matches the navlog estimation. We all know speed can increase or decrease depending on the wind. That's why at your next waypoint you'll want to compare your estimated time and route with the actual time flown. Validate your estimate and your progress.
The honeycomb that Lumber and Raptor has, it's probably so much on point. I'm jealous. Not jealous, but you know what I mean. I don't get jealous. But you know what I mean. The precision is so much more. I would totally get it.
Well done, but there's room for improvement. Navigation to Munns Park is in the books.
Let's go. I should be done. Yeah, I think that honeycomb is gonna be just like the way that is. A little, you just do your little bit of movement, and that plane is like this. All right, I gotta see it, how to fix this. Because I'm not buying a honeycomb yet. And see how hard it is to open this up. What is it gotta do? Just tighten up the things? This needs to be... I gotta have it set to 0. But like this is play. This is free play. I think this is free... Like, I don't want to go all the way here, then I have to come back all the way over here to do that. Like, I like it where I was like this. And then I could just eat, like, I was, like, you could just feel it. You would just like the plane was like, I was just like any little movement I was doing, the plane was like, I felt more in control. This thing is freaking for the price, this stick is freaking awesome so far. Just by me feeling the way the dead zone is and how it is. I think it has Hal effects. Is what's in the bottom. This feels really good. I wonder if my girl is still up. I would like some ice. Oh my god, my phone's gonna die. I don't know if she's still up. Let me go get it myself. Let me get a drink myself. I'm gonna go get a drink, Dirty Ones. I'm like low. I got my little thing. I got my heater right here, toasting me up. This is beautiful. I love this little setup. This little setup is pretty sick. I like it. That was pretty crazy. I never saw that before. That's pretty crazy. The hell is this? Should I? Now that the game restarted, let's see. Let's see. Let's try it again. It has to be more clear, man. It has to be more clear, because this is like really screwing us up. It's telling us what it's gonna go over. Let's try it one more time. We did a couple things, we'll try it. Hell no. One more time, GSC stream. 7 in the morning? Now? It's like 2? It's no, it's 1. You're 6 hours ahead? What I like about the verts is that maybe I'll do it for this stream. Well, I'll put the back right underneath me, right here.
Welcome to the beginning of your rotorcraft journey and our first helicopter lesson. My name is Paul Martin, and I will be your flight instructor. I must say, it is a very beautiful time of the year to begin your helicopter trainings at Grenoble Versailles Aerodrome. Meet our trainer helicopter, Cabri G2. You already know how the flight control surfaces of airplanes work, right? But do you understand how a helicopter turns without ailerons and speeds up without elevator? Here, look at the Cabri's main rotor. This is our main control surface. By tilting the main rotor disc forward, backward, left, or right, we can change the direction of the thrust vector.
Dirty ones, don't forget, if you're not subbed to YouTube, don't forget to hit that sub button. Don't forget to like, and if you have a Twitch account, head over there, follow me too. DirtyCes.
What do you think we need the tail rotor for? Walk
We've been
closer
killing it.
and look at it. By changing the tail rotor's thrust, we can control the direction that the nose of the helicopter points. The Cabri G2 utilizes a fenestrine-type tail rotor. It differs from a conventional open-tail rotor by being integrally housed within the tail boom. Now let's continue our training inside the cockpit. Get in and buckle up.
I'll get in and buckle up, partner.
Welcome aboard. Don't be surprised that you're sitting on the right side. Unlike in airplanes, pilots typically sit on the right seat in helicopters. Now, let's make you familiar with the Cabri's flight controls. Look here, this is what we call the collective lever, or simply collective. We use collective to climb or descend, or in other words, to control our vertical speed. Here's what we call the cyclic stick, or just cyclic. It looks similar to the airplane's stick, doesn't it? It behaves very similarly too, at least in a forward flight. Left or right inputs cause the helicopter to roll into a turn, and forward and back inputs change the pitch attitude. On the top of the cyclic stick, you can see a cyclic trim knob. The Cabri uses a dual-axis electric trim, allows you to completely release the static forces in flight, both longitudinal and lateral. And finally, the anti-torque pedals, located in the same place as the rudder pedals in an airplane. They serve a similar purpose, controlling the direction that the nose of the aircraft points. In a hover flight, they help you to control yaw and heading. But in forward flight, they serve the same purpose as in airplanes, adjusting the side slip angle. Sounds pretty easy so far, isn't it? Let's have a look at the instrument panel. I'm sure you have already spotted what we call the six-pack. 6 primary instruments all airplanes also have. Look at the altimeter, for instance.
Yeah, we need to adjust the dead zones here. But it's not like that with this. Look. I just touch it. Like the second I start, look. Second I start moving it, it's already like feeling the little bit Look at this. Even me turning. Look. Oof. I looked at it, you clown.
As you see, the ground elevation here is around 720 feet. An interesting fact related to altitudes. In forward flight, a helicopter can fly much higher than when it's hovering. After our hovering training, you will understand why it's like that. Now look at the airspeed indicator. What can we learn just by looking at it? You can see right away that the indications start from 20 knots. The caution range lasts up to 45 knots, and you should never exceed 130 knots airspeed. Why should we be cautious when flying slow? I will show why in our next training. Now, would you please look at the vertical speed indicator? It is very important to monitor VSI, especially on descent. If you descend faster than 300 feet per minute at low airspeed, you may settle your helicopter into its own downwash. This is called a vortex ring state, and it is an emergency situation you will eventually learn to deal with. But for now, simply get used to monitoring your VSI, just like you monitor altitude, airspeed, and engine parameters. Another thing to remember while flying is to keep the fuselage in the correct streamline position. For that, we monitor the turn coordinator ball, just like we do in airplanes. Or the more sensitive indicator, the yaw string, just like we do in gliders. The ball and the yaw string should be kept in the center. We won't use other classic instruments much in our trainings, because we will mostly fly by visual references. However, you do need to know about the EPM, which stands for Electronic Pilot Monitor. Let's start the engine and avionics to see it running.
Let's start the engine and avionics. What are the avionics? What are the avionics are on? Okay, so he said, okay. Anthony K, check this out. The dashboard is the avionics. So he said, start the engine and the avionics. What do I do now? I did, and the plane starts flying. It's Control and E, but it starts flying, and he goes, let's start again. Watch this.
Great. Now you see the electronic pilot monitor running.
Okay.
EPM combines all common motor
Yes!
and rotor monitoring instruments on a single LCD screen, as well as the in-flight fuel management. The thing we're most interested in is the Smart Power Indicator. Have a closer look at it. It is called the MLI, which stands for Multiple Limit Indicator. It is a special feature of the Cabri G2. A red line shows the available performance and limits at a glance. We will refer to the power indications a lot in our trainings. Okay, enough talking. Time to get up in the air and fly. In our next training, you will have your first taste of piloting a Cabri G2.
Oh, let's go. It was glitched. It was glitched. I didn't hit Control and E. I hit the start engine on the throttle quadrant. This I have to fix. Is there dead zone settings here? Or is it actually... There was a software that used to turn on with the yoke. Where's that software? Where's that software that used to turn on with the yoke? Nothing. What? There is nothing. Could it be here? Dead zones. There's no dead zones. No, I saw dead zones. It says there's no dead zones. Where is that Logitech freaking software? I gotta find it. I think it's there. Let's go. Next training, baby. Basic maneuvers. We're gonna be using this anyway. There is no dead zones. Cancel. There is no dead zones. There is none. Alright, start trading. What?
Here we are, flying along the Grezavon Valley in the French Alps. Look around while I am piloting. On your left-hand side, you can see the Belladon mountain range. And on your right-hand side, there are the Chartreuse Mountains.
I see them. Which were cut. Okay. Okay. I looked. What are we doing? Some 44 colors. How's the stream look? Am I blurring? Is my camera blurring or we look good? No, I have triple screens. Yeah. He looks like he's actually like he's actually on my like right here. He's like almost. It needs a little tweaking. He's like almost at my 90.
Are you talking dirty?
Thank you for the sub, Sam. What am I supposed to do? This guy's just flying around. Is this part of the thing? For the people that's done this, what is he doing? I guess he wants me to take over from here. All right. When you want me to take over, I'll take over. I got you. Whoa, what are you doing? You trying to kill us? I know you think it's glitched. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be doing something. What is this guy doing? We'll give it like another minute or two. What is this clown doing? This guy's supposed to be showing me basic maneuvers. This guy ain't doing nothing. It's definitely glitched out. You hurt?
Here we are, flying along the Grezavon Valley in the French Alps. Look around while I am piloting. On your left-hand side, you can see the Belladon Mountain Range.
He said look around while
and
I'm
on your
piloting.
right-hand side, there are the Chartreuse Mountains.
Look at me. Yeah, I don't know. It could be like that. It could be like that. We just restarted for no reason, I'm thinking. Let's let it play out then. Connor, you already did, but you could ask another. I saw a video on YouTube with Cletus McFarlane. He was doing barrel rolls and backflips on the chopper. I was like, nope. Let's let him go. Let's see where he takes us. If not, this thing is like chopped. Cause I can't control anything. I can't control nothing at all. This freaking guy. Right next to me. Let's do the trips. I want to get a better camera because this camera is like, it's like a Sony type GoPro that I used to have when I used to go airsofting. The thing is like over 10 years old. You with an AI, yep. Me with an AI. AI needs to... Steve? I don't know. I'm the wrong person. I'm the wrong person to be asking because I'm on PC. And I didn't do free flight until I started doing the first things on the training. I think you had to do the whole training tutorials first, right? I'm thinking you got to do the training tutorials. No? I don't know. No, I mean, listen. You don't ask, you don't get. I wish I was able to help you, but I'm on PC. I had a crash, and I don't even know how the hell it happened. And then I had to wait through that whole freaking queue all over again on day one. It was brutal. Yeah, this definitely has to be glitched, right? Why is this guy basic maneuvers? There's no way in hell this is basic maneuvers. I looked at the mountains. Is there anything for me to do? I can't do nothing. It's definitely glitched. It's definitely glitched. Yeah, that can't be right, right? It's definitely glitched out. This guy's just flying around. Because what was this? Oh my god, I can't even. This game is chalked. This game is chalked. Our pets' heads are falling off. There's no way a training thing is like this. Look. Okay, in this training, you will practice straight and level flight. Make a couple of turns. Yeah. You see this? Look, I was supposed to do all this. This is what I was supposed. Yeah, you freaking bananas. You crazy? What the hell's going on with the helicopters, man? What the hell is going on with the helicopters, man? Let's go back. Let's try that one more time. When that loads up, give me a sec. I need a Lamborghini. Oh, yeah. That'll be awesome. A Lambo would be freaking awesome. Freaking awesome. Our pets' heads are falling off. There you go. Damn it! I want to do that in Farming Sim. That's what I want to do. Oh, let's go. So we did the first one, no? Not really. We got an A. Get us in there, man. Get us in there. I was about to say.
Here we are, flying along the Grisavon Valley in the French Alps.
Okay.
Look around while I am piloting. On your left-hand side, you can see the Belladon mountain range. And on your right-hand side, there are the Chartreuse Mountains.
Okay. It's not working. I think at that point he tells me what to do, right? At that point, that blue point, he should be able to tell me what to do. I think at this point he should tell me, no? I know, right? There's a blue dot here. I wonder what that blue dot is. Is that when he gives it to me? Am I supposed to hit something that I'm ready? No, I think something's wrong. He ain't giving it to me. This freaking clown. I can't, he's in control of everything. I can't. I'll try to shut this thing down. Bro, what are you doing? You, listen. You, by far, are the worst freaking... No, look. You are the worst. You are the worst. This guy's the worst. All right. This guy's the worst. Landmark navigation. Navigate using key landmarks. I don't want to do this. Let's do a flight. Let's do a flight. Let's do a free flight. Alright. What? Hell no. Marketplace? Let's go to airplanes. I don't know what this is. Let's do that. Where should we go? What's a Mustang? I can't fly jets yet. I don't know how to fly jets. Guys, give me a place to go. Oh, Orlando. Can we fly over Disney? I wish I knew what Disney was. Boras? Mazda. Is this in Sweden? Is this Sweden? I don't know. Is this Sweden? A Mustang is a prop plane? Yeah, do I have to fly this with a stick though? JFK? Yeah, we flew out of JFK. Yeah, I don't want to fly a jet like that. What plane did I have? Let's find out. What, the Mustang? All right, I'll keep it. Screw it. I'll keep it. What place is this that you sent me to? What place is that? I wanted to fly over Disney if I knew where Disney was. We got Orlando Airport. Where's Disneyland? If you search for places, it might display airport names instead of places. Can't remember. Yeah, it's giving me airport. Yeah. Oh, I got you. I get what you're saying now. Should we fly over Florida? No, I don't want to go. I don't want to depart from there. I wanted to see Disney. I wanted to fly over Disney to see it, but I don't know where in Orlando it is. You know? Is Disney over here? No, this is Kissimmee. No, so Disney has to be... I don't know where Disney is. I don't know where Disney is. There's University. I don't know where Disney is. Like, I would like to fly over it. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm in Florida. Disney's in Orlando. Disney's in Orlando. Disney is in Orlando, so we can fly over Disney. I want to see how Disney looks. I don't want to do live. How do we change the time? I don't want to fly at night. southwest of Orlando. I know Disney has lakes and stuff. That's too far out. And they have water. I'm thinking Disney has water. Disney has lakes. You know? So I'm thinking it has to be like, see all these places that have water? Bay Lake? I don't know how to do this. Alright, where's Orlando? Wait, hold on. Could it be down here? No, this is Kissimmee. It's not gonna be down here. Alright, look for Disney. Tell me if it's... This is Orlando International Airport. What direction is it? Is it north? Which way? Well, I'll look myself, because... I'll just look myself. I don't even know why I even ask. Disney World. Alright. There it is. Alright, so we have... Got it. I saw Bay Lake. It's right around here. If you said Bay Lake. So this is Kissimmee. Disney World Resort. I can't believe they don't even have it here. I can't believe they don't even have it here. Right? That's so weird. All right, so look, Kissimmee. I have it over here, right? I have this body of water, the highway. Walt Disney World Resort. Animal Kingdom, it's all over here. Alright, let's check this out. I want to see something. It's nighttime! No! How can I fix it day? Oh, it's nighttime. I wanted to see it, but in a day. And flight. I gotta find it in the map again. Hold on a second, I gotta make this big. So we got this. We got this. What is this? Animal Kingdom. Okay. We got this. We got this. Animal Kingdom. We're gonna go here. Flight conditions, right? How do we know? How do we know for us? What is it for our time? Okay. I want to do it right here. Let's fly right here. We just gotta see Epcot. Trying to find Disney. I'm definitely way off. Right? Let's see. Resume. That's a big body of water. I don't see nothing. I don't think that it's gonna show the ball. Like, I would expect for him to show the ball, right? I don't see anything. What freaking body of water is this? Way off. I'm gonna look at this a lot better next time. What's up, Red Baron? Yeah, right? I think that's that big body of water. I think it's somewhere around here, right? What's that over there? Go south? Alright guys, look up Lockheed Martin. Let me know where Lockheed Martin is compared to this. Orlando Crossing. Oh, look, Orange County Convention Center. Oh, wait a minute. I just passed the water park. this? I'm close, right? That's the Ritz-Carlton. Ritz-Carlton. How close am I? I don't see nothing though. Got some hotels there. I still didn't see Epcot. What's that over there? What's that over there? Let's go over there. Orlando Crossings. What's that? And what is this? Goes the Ferris wheel. I'm not seeing no Disney. I wonder if Disney was like, no, you can't put my stuff up here. How the hell do you miss Epcot? That huge bull. How? How do you miss the castle? not close. What's that? That's not it. This is Epcot. I think I found Epcot. Is it? I think I found Epcot. Yeah, I found Epcot. I found Epcot. All right, I found Epcot. Oh my God, it's skipping like crazy. I found Epcot. That's the like where they do their shows and everything. Oh, I crashed in Epcot. Damn. Put me back in the air. I found Epcot though. You see the ball? Hold on. Yeah, it's giving you a tour. It's giving you a tour where I crashed. Bro, it was taking forever to load in. All right, dirty ones. Where are we? Whew. I can't even keep it like this. Wow. All right. Whew. We found Mickey a little bit. We found Mickey a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm gonna change this tomorrow anyway. Woo! All right, dirty ones. It's been really fun today. Tomorrow I don't know what's going on. We'll see. Like today we played it by ear. Tomorrow we'll do the same. We'll see. We'll see. Sunday, my goal, if I can, it's gonna be an all-day stream. I'm talking, when I say all day, I am talking about like early morning going in to the late night. That's what not early morning going into the day, not late night, but you know, I'm talking about like all day. Might be all day. I'm talking about bathroom breaks, gonna have to wait, eating, gonna be eating, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe a short break, but who knows? But that's what we're gonna Sunday. I know Sunday's The Walking Dead, but you know, sometimes things happen in real TV where they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but the broadcast that you was not be airing because you know." But you know, we'll see. We'll see. But Dirty Ones, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Raptor, thank you so much for the Raptoria raid. I appreciate it. Everyone, stay dirty as always. God willing, I'll catch everyone mañana. Peace. I'm out of here. Laters. Laters. Laters.